Hello, and welcome back to some more Death Stranding. As I said in the announcements, let's try and keep this moving because the sequel's coming out. I really don't want the plot spoiled. Well, I've managed to go this far without having the plot of this spoiled for me, so I actually got a job at the moment. Let's have a look. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Yeah, kind of. Actually, let's just clear all the fucking markers for the moment. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, and take on a... Oh yeah, I just come out of my room.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's been a while.
All clear.
Sorry. I started playing Delta Root, the new chapters that have come out, because a friend of mine very kindly bought me a copy. Thank you, Final Gamer. Love you. When I am actually... God. I'm actually... Well, I'm just able to be playing it forward. Okay, apparently I have new claim cargo. Where's that supposed to go? Oh, really? That's where I am. Okay, we'll take that. Carolina's studio. I'm not doing that shite. Just... This little conduct is literally here.
So you...
Dude, I didn't go anywhere. He's really sucking me off there. That. Bizarre. Anyway, I hope you're all well. It's too fucking warm everywhere. What can you do? I would be wearing less, but I'm on stream, and also the cat wants to climb on my back. Because she's an asshole. Big one time. Yeah, but I just did that. I'm playing Delta. I'm not very far in the new stuff. I'm only up to very early part of chapter 3. So I swear to fucking God, if anyone spoils anything for me, I'm gonna fucking kick some asses. I will say I actually beat Neo Spamton on the non-Snowgrave route, but still, considering I still can't fucking beat Jevil. I tried Jevil. Cannot fucking beat Jevil. Jevil is fucking hard, man. Oops, Lord is looking to bot. Okay, let's see what the bot did. Did he fuck it up? Okay. I don't know if you can faintly hear music happening. Here's the thing. I live out the back of an old person's home, and they have a garden there, and occasionally they have stuff there for them, and today they seem to have someone singing. He's okay. I mean, his version of Suspicious Minds was not exactly Elvis Presley level, but, you know, points for effort. I've heard worse. I've sung worse. Ooh, the robot got an A. Good work, robot. I think that's the best the robots have ever managed to do. Good work, robot. Ooh, I want an upgrade. Thanks, robot. Right, what should we have the robot do this time? Not anything fragile. Good, this is going to be 15%. Yes, do that one. Yeah, they cannot do mountainous areas. They really can't. Let's do this one. Like, I think I've done this one before, but, you know, fuck it. It's easy. Right. So, yeah, we gotta get up to this new way station north of Mountain Knot City. Okay. Let's listen to the briefing.
The way station you're headed for is far north of Mountain Knot, and on a patch of land carved into an island by terrorists.
Damn
right
those
around
terrorists.
Higgs' old stomping grounds. Still crawling with his demons, in fact. Anyway, the way station is falling apart and needs extensive repairs. Collect the supplies from the distro center and hit the road as soon as you can.
Yeah, hit the road, Sam. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna need? I got the truck, so it's okay, the truck I got. Yeah, I got my very pretty truck. Alright, right. Okay, yeah, we're shoving all that in the truck. It's in the private locker. Okay. So I don't have a bowler gun at the moment. The bowler gun is far more important than, like, anything else. Okay, well, I'm just, I got hermetic grenades, so I'm fine if I run into any BTs at the moment, I think. Okay, let's move these onto personal locker. But I do not need them. Plus I got some pea grenades, so...
Order assigned.
Right, let's let's see about getting this party started. Right, so we want to go up there. So what we want to do is head to the craftsman. In fact, what that makes sense to do is let's get some stuff. Let's see if there's a mission to the craftsman that I can take on the way. Okay. God, he's doing my girl now. That's to my buddy Gingy. Okay, so the only thing the craftsman needs. No, that's actually already being done by the robots, so never mind. Okay, that's fine. Okay, never mind. Right, let's get back to plotting out the route for this. Okay. So we're gonna want to drive north. Well, basically, we don't want to go to the fucking craftsman. Is what we're gonna want to fucking do. I'll probably do the last bit on foot, but we'll see what happens when we get there, because topographically, we have seen worse. I think there's like a route up the side here. Anyway, we'll see what it's like when we get there. And away we go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Late.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Driving on the thing, drive on the thing. Driving around in my pretty van. It's a pretty van.
Still got it.
Phoebe's enjoying the ride. Phoebe looks happy.
Someone's happy.
Kind of got you feeling like a ghost. Maybe now you will eat some toast. Dippy dippa 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 boost. Sorry, Aura. That is the singer of that song. Okay. God, we've already reached that. Whoop. Okay, maybe don't crash the van. Maybe don't crash the van.
Beginning scan.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should check in with engineer and see if he needs...
Clear. Weapons detected.
No,
All weapons will be locked.
I knew who I meant.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Check if he needs anything taken up there. Guess not. Probably because we haven't actually met it yet. Did I even leave the private locker here? Oh, some of his nice grenade. Ooh, fucking hell. Okay. I want to take those. Okay, well that still proved to be a useful trip. Okay, over this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We've got a smooth route, so never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. That, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Really? Really? You don't effing say! We've got the Satan Jellyfish Brigade going on. Get the fuck out of here. Ah! Oh, bye! Bye! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Now, fuck off. I'm driving here. Fuck you. I remember my topography. There is some kind of food. Okay. Let's see if we can't help with this road, because that would make life a lot simpler. Okay. Right, so we'll need another 89. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to write this down again. Pen, handy. Let's see, so we need another 89 chiral crystals. If my pen would write, that would help. 89 chiral crystals, 1080 metals. 940 ceramics. Okay. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half being multicolored lasers. G.I. Joe. Lovely otter hood from Conan O'Brien. I wonder if he's back in the sequel. Right, let's see. Okay, so topographically speaking, if we go around this way, looks like there's a path up. And there's also a path up here, maybe. Okay, I think that's doable. Especially if I don't drive into any big rocks. Like that. Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. A little bouncy, but doable. There we are. There we go. There we are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And there we go.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper.
Terrorist.
I'm still working on that last one.
Terminator. Terrorist Terminator.
Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not going to even recognize the way station when we're through.
I'm gonna turn this shit into a Denny's. Look, I like Denny's. Don't judge me. I've never been to Waffle House. I do like Cracker Barrel, actually. I went to Cracker Barrel once. That was nice. It's very hearty. This is entirely Hairbug's fault. He got me into southern cooking and country gravy. I love country gravy. Breathe in. Ooh, almost 3 stars. Ooh, please, a lot of people there. Ooh, fucking hell. Ooh, fucking hell. Okay.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
We love it. Yeah. We be happy. New strand established. Wait, see. Oh, Mountain Mad City has joined CUCA. Charles Khan. Not Shaka Khan. Armor plate. Holy gold. Non-lethal assault rifle. Nice. History of the Odor deck. PTs come in all shapes and sizes. Okay. Ooh, and there's a Half-Life thing. There is a Kyle network, blah blah blah.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there.
USA.
Not that you
USA.
need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Something about these armor plates.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, non-lethal assault rifle. Knock enemies unconscious. Fuck yes. Okay, we're getting that. What are the materials I can use? Oh, okay, I think I'm not metals. That's 90. And 940 ceramics, which they do not have, but I can get a nice. Get most of the way there. Aromatic coffee making kits. From the 8 days of the Death Stranding. Urgent prototype chiral allergy medication. Okay. Let's see where this. Oh, okay, that's all the way over there. Time at 40 minutes. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be. Briefing.
Sam, the distro center north of Mountain Knot City's put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about.
I mean, you didn't tell us very much.
I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products.
Like black pudding?
This is a life or death situation. Get the cargo there before it's too late.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Just have the flamethrower on standby, in case I don't make it. Okay, I've got everything I need.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Equipment set.
Hello.
Stay safe out.
I got time to quickly run down to that and back.
There.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
No, out.
Right on.
Oh, right. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. That's fine. Easier route than the one I went on. So.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
Oh. Huh. Someone added. Way more. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, well that's incredibly wasteful, but never mind. snowy mountains. So pretty. There's another auto paver. Dump the other metal in here. There we go. I'd say it's a little too quiet, but I don't want to jinx it. Ooh, trees. Pretty. Incinerator. Skinners up top. The other side of this rock. Let's do that. Oh good, the evil jellyfish have appeared again. Fun times. Okay, that was concerning. I mean, this is also concerning, but slightly less so.
Yeah, I feel you.
I am indeed feeling it. Tachyon. Fucking hell. Okay, shit, so we need to get over there. Maybe don't wreck the van, especially when we've got... Okay, I am not driving under those. I don't know what happens if I drive under those, but I'm going to have a guess that nothing good? Seems a fair shout. Just saying. Try not to crash the van. Okay, bridge over the chasm. Thank you, sir.
Over here!
Where? Under there. Werewolf. Werewolf. Awesome. Right, okay. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, so down here. Oh, we're gonna go to the trees. Pretty. Stop steering into the rock. Stop steering into Dwayne Johnson. He doesn't need that shit. Oh goody! It's my friends again.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you... Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now.
Lovely.
But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Okay, did I just, like, avoid that or something? I guess I just avoided that. Okay. I need to figure out a route across here. It's Scottish Highlands. I like it. Nice. Green. America does have some beautiful scenery that I have seen. Ooh, that's a big fucking truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And there we go. Damn it! Well, I'm okay.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver.
What if you know how to
I
do a
can't
blood
believe how
transfusion?
fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
And star power. Like. A little bit meandering, but got the job done.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security.
Not just randomly
Make sure
accept a
you lose
package
anyone this
that
time.
some guy
Thank you, Sam.
gave you,
Really?
which was a nuke.
I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
New strand established. Fusion center? No, not steady. Assault rifle level 2. Normally it's assault rifle level 2. Near death experience.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
Good
All
work,
right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
dream sequence. See me naked, no one read us. Can I have the baby? Oh no, that's a fake baby! Fake baby! No! Fuck you, pigs! I'll stab your old sister, haha! My karambit knife! Because I'm a big poser! Seems to be enjoying it, it's a bit weird. Haha! Little stone necklace. My necklace now. Hee Pigs, you bastard. I'll stab you.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now.
Oh no.
Everyone's dead. The city's destroyed. And what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Specified. I'm gonna do a poop. Thanks for saving our buddy. I've lost contact with the body on my chair. Anyways, poop while Melvin Reese rides a bike. Yeah, poop on my bike. No. Get the ass shot. What's the ass shot? One Readers can dress in 2 seconds. It's impressive. Wink. Let's check on BB. Soothe the BB.
You okay?
I'm happy. BB looks happy. Yay. We love you, BB. Let's have a look at the terminal. Smaller raw songs, awesome. You got mail. Thanks for seeing your buddy. Sam, you should have been the nick of time. Thumbs up. I just have given up on my guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows he owes you his life. He'll be sending you a message to thank him himself soon enough. If I'm being honest though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't let explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Yes, certainly not like you do something stupid like, take a fucking nuke. Fuck's sake. Oh, and thanks for getting ideas to the chiral network. We've gotten a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone can give morale a pretty big boost. And the printer? It's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything, of course, though, of course. We'll be along on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Lots of thumbs up. Charles Khan? To the super honourable Mr. Sam Bridges. He's a good report the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. Now we're part of the network, too. No way station is not anymore. We can talk to HQ of the East Coast, just like they were there in the room. Which is, that's how we heard those rumours about Sent were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. If you hadn't gotten there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on. Don't stop till you hit the ocean. J. Keanu Reeves. Whoa. I've got a lead on the third chip, Sam. But there's a catch. I know you're a busy man. Sam the man with important shit to do. Rebuilding America and all that. So I farmed this gig out to a freelancer. A pro. Like home. A Major League pro. And part with you. Maybe even better on a good day. This pro wouldn't have found no fuss. Joel came afterwards when he got jumped by some pinche cabrones on the way back. Man, I cannot do a Keanu Reeves voice very long. I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in the ditch. Even Eddie says he's dead from the ditch. And what I've learned about these void acts triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, you better find him ASAP. Don't forget to secure your chip while I'm at it. While you're at it. Check into the distro center in northern Mountain City and I'll send you the order along with info on the area where it disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man. I'm counting on you. Well. History of the Odradek. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist called Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odradek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perceptions of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. BB. Sorry, it just sounds so silly. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting all are the entities that may not be BTs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behaviour, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching the target before exploding. So they're spore mines then. Okay, they're fucking spore mines. Okay. Disturbing, to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. The collaborative investigation of the phenomena was fundamentally possible, but through the examination of subjects' near-death states and the cataloguing of their experiences, we have at least been able to bring scientific method to bear on this most final frontier. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could that possibly mean? Moreover, why does someone on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. Well, that's sort of reassuring, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I occasionally think about death, which is deeply terrifying as an agnostic. Hey, well, yeah, this is slightly deep topics to be getting on the Twitch stream. Ooh, what's Mads Mikkelsen up to this time? Oh, fuck you, I shoot you.
Back off. Back off!
Oh no! Don't threaten me, Mads Mikkelsen. Don't threaten the BB. Oh no! He shot. Don't do it. Oh no, he shot Mads Mikkelsen. That makes him sad, Mikkelsen.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood.
Oh, that's a pretty common human trait.
Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding.
Ooh.
They were conducted on the island of Manhattan, off the East Coast.
Ah, a real Manhattan Project.
Which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast.
Fake news.
It was
Sad.
after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand,
What an
that the
unfortunate name.
experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A
Nice.
tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future.
Sticky
There's
situation.
an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Ooh, rubber hermetic rounds. Nice. Very nice. They're getting better. Okay, well, let's deal with this first, because I don't want Keanu Reeves to be mad at me. I'll take this one.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go away, little bot. Go away.
Still got it.
Nope, it's not going with that.
stretch my legs. Nice.
Tourists somewhere around. Damn you tourists with your tour. I ain't gonna let you win. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, you get on the back of the bike. Right, so we get to this incinerator.
Okay. Nice.
No, that's not good. We got company. Come on. Let's not drive directly into a rock after that, Sam. know. I know. Let's just... Oh wait, this is a fucking glitch. Oh god, it's a glitch. Ah! Oh. Okay, note to self. Don't do that again. Because that was dumb. That was phenomenally dumb. Look yourself. Do not do that again. Okay, for a second I thought that was actually there. No. Just the hologram.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Well, trouble will find me, as the National wants to eloquently put it. Actually, plus I've discovered, I have actually been listening to some of the stuff that's on the line of the Death Stranding 2 soundtrack. I could believe that Bryce Dessner of the National is on the soundtrack. He's on one of the tracks Woodkid does. Any Love of Any Kind. So that's cool. Also, probably Sleep Token have a song on the soundtrack, so that's neat. I'll see if that's a new one or if it's one of their existing tracks. Apparently Hideo Kojima is a Sleep Token fan. Or at least enough that he was listening to the new album. No. Good album. Good fucking album. I like Sleep Token. I know there's some people who don't care for them. I don't have a particular stance on the whole, are they metal or are they not debate, because, you know, genre is whatever.
Beginning scan. Bridges.
If I like music, if I like a bit of music, I like a bit of music. It doesn't really matter about genre to me. I'm predominantly a rock and metal guy, yes, but, you know, rock's a phenomenally broad genre. Metal also, fairly broad.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right?
I mean, I drove up a
Really
cliff, but
appreciate
aside from
all your
that.
help. I hope you know that.
Yes, I do. Jay's readily but it can now be used to temporarily short-circuit enemy Odrodex.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
You want to read Dead Dogs? What? Sorry, doing the flies. Ooh, shades. Nice. Keanu Reeves shades. Whoa. Johnny.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, we're into a fucking bomb.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered via the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported.
Hooray!
Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery, but I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam. We're counting on you.
Sure, I'll just deliver another fucking bomb. Why not? Like I haven't fucking done it before, at least I'll be intentionally doing it this time. Right, okay, that's all good. Get my car back.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
So drive safe. Okay, I'm sure this will go absolutely fine. The antimatter bomb. Right. Okay, so right, this is doable. This is doable. It's fine. Pardon me. Right. Right. Let's go.
Keep beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Keep on keeping up a pleasant journey.
So we want to take this reasonably. Nice and smooth.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doing any jumps, not doing anything crazy.
Stretch my legs.
Can't kill the metal. Metal will it on.
Okay.
Thread. Where are we? Okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. We are not doing okay. We are doing. Oh no. Oh no. Should not have to the river. Never mind. Let's just get away from the nice crazies. Yeah, well, let's do that, baby. Oh no. The shotgun. Oh, someone's got a shotgun. Of course they do. Stop shooting my fucking car, you assholes. This car has a fucking nuke in it, you idiots! Stop shooting it! Okay, hold on.
There we go. There we go.
Some resin. Let's get those. Oh boy. Well, we wouldn't want it to be simple now, would we? Oh, fuck! fuck off me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, hermetic grenade. Up your face, bitch. Stop damaging the antimatter bomb, you fucking asshole! Oh god. Go. Okay, fuck, that's empty, that's empty. Action! Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Bloody hell. Right. Manage the cargo here.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Oh shit. Yeah, maybe let's... Yeah, maybe let's get the fucking bomb.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, well, it's could be worse. Could be much worse. Yeah.
Okay. Right on. Gotta stretch my legs.
There we go. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... Okay, this is some serious ice cold and Alex shit. I'm gonna have to go up and around. Very carefully.
Still got it.
And we still got the bomb. Yes, still got that. Still not gotten blown up. Still not done that. So that's good. Let's just oh good, there we are. I thought I was gonna have to go up all the way to that bit over there, but nope, okay. And just about down the road, and there we go. Okay. Careful, slow, slow. There we go. Ah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah,
Verifying
do not run
ID.
into speed bumps.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Here's your bomb. Only lightly damaged. Still explodable, but not too explodable.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Well, that was an experience. Because we have to. I mean, I've had better. Some have had worse.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike.
Okay, I'll just set my bomb back
then.
then.
What you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
Oh, you can go fuck yourself then.
The city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner. Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll take the bomb back then. Fucking great.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We
She's
need
the
her,
sheriff.
and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister.
Gee, what a shock.
Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business.
But I'm asking you to stick your
Though
nose in
if
their
you
personal
did,
business.
it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Oh god, the guy wants pizza again. Hold on. I need to check my emails. Do some more Keanu Reeves voice. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That Porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had a pretty good living ahead of him, too. Real shame, that. But managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget that. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about a void out now. Which means you get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's some more out there, waiting to be found. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Put another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about that Porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. Or maybe you'll just roll with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We've got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them. But they don't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pendejo kicked off a war between the megacorps. A war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up here. I don't know. All I need to go on is the record of a memory. But the V I keep seeing is all the key to it all. V. I can almost feel the letter. Touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I've got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocket boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass, too. You're gonna short-circuit enemy outer tracks. Should be able to lay the fucker out for a short time. Maybe you have to complete your great deliveries. Well. Something. Good news, Sam. The automatic bomb should stop the dolphin spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to net the Cupid, though. Lockney stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. But still, even if it's not my place, I gotta ask, could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just start speaking to each other again. If you just want to go, take your private locker. I'll leave some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Oh god, let's go with pizza again. Desire your serious bar at a beach at 7 to Peter Englehart. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day? Surely not. Of course, I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we could commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It's only natural for our sacred anniversary I should seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for two? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. I'll be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer's Shelter. We provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe we've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever. You really are a saint. Right, so now we'll drive all the way back to Mama's fucking lab. Ooh, Bridges boots level 3. Your ability is further enhanced. The boots also have excellent impact resistance, reducing the damage caused by both the wearer and their cargo during bumpy landings. Spikes have been given to improve upon slippery surface. Bridges I command expect these to survive even the most difficult of deliveries. Okay, well let's put those on. Move those onto the boot clip. The rest is just kind of whatever. I'll take it anyway. I can recycle it. Mama's lab is... Okay, so Mama's lab is all the way down fucking there. Okay. Well, anyway, let's get back to here, then we can rest from that and work it out.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
These are weak spots. Oh, you mean the glowing fuck me button in their mouth? Yeah, I noticed. People think Bridges are terrorists. Yeah, but those people are fucking stupid, so fuck them. In the immortal words of Bad Luck Farley. Of course, it's doing this again. know what? Fuck you, buddy. What was that?
Batteries almost dead. Right on.
Right on, right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Someone's happy.
Okay.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Sentinel 1-6 Luden's action figurine.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, let's recycle some shit. Okay, so... Waystation North. Waystation North. Waystation North. Waystation North. Waystation North. Waystation North. Waystation North.
Hey, Sam. You're...
Oh, Ratchet, let me look at the other stuff. Oh, then. No.
Watch your back.
Good work.
I mean, if I'm doing that, I might as well just take all of it that's in here anyway. Yeah, you can do that. Button press. It's on the way anyway, so... way.
Keep on beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Oh, company.
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah, maybe this is not the best route I could have chosen. Oh well. Ah, fuck. Ow, stop shooting me, you assholes. Oh shit, oh shit, I am being shot at a lot here. This man is fucked up and I need to move it now. Do not play hard. Do not play fair. I will say to them that. Fucking get over the hill, Jesus. Ha ha ha. No, you can't see me. Fuck you.
There we go. There we go.
I'll say that van stood up to fucking heavy fucking fire.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
Yes, I'm aware how that works. I'm just a little busy at the moment. Because I've got to play fucking family counsellor and fucking mama and her irritating sister. Who dresses up like she's a fucking ninja. Now, I don't know if this is that she watched way too much Naruto, which, you know, hey, whatever man, I've never been into Naruto, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. I'm a Dragon Ball Z dude. Who knows, maybe one day if I have a billion hours to spare, I'll try and watch all of One Piece. You know. Or I so psychotically inclined.
Nice.
Watch the 1,000 plus episodes of this show that exist now. I'll probably skip all the filler. And then just do this. We'll never have an episode of filler quite as good as the Dragon Ball Z. Let's do an episode where it's about Goku and Piccolo getting driving lessons. Oh. Greatest filler episode ever. Because it's just so fucking pointless. You couldn't think of any better filler other than they get driving lessons. That's quite something. Whoever the hell was in charge of that. I'm sure Akira Toriyama was absolutely thrilled. Akira Toriyama was just kicking himself going, you know what, fuck me, why didn't I do something in the manga? Because this is where it turns out that he literally did do a wacky manga episode, like an issue like that. He probably did. I really did. My van is at... Careful, dude! That's how fucking Jeremy Renner nearly died. Don't do a Jeremy Renner. Which could mean any number of things. You know, don't get run over by your own snowplow. Don't start an app. Don't respond to someone saying they're going to spend their weekend looking at porn by saying, nasty, not cool. Which admittedly is very funny. That was a genuinely quite amusing meme, so well done Jeremy Renner for that, I guess. As I said, one of the 5 people in the universe who likes Hawkeye. The character. Yeah, the show was good too. I'm so confused. Okay, we're going this way. Okay. more just abandoned. A lot of abandoned vehicles here. It really, it's like, come on, guys. Park your shit. Park enough space.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, it's Sam Bridge. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
I have a van. That helps. Maybe the van got shot a lot, but, you know, it's very well armoured. Oh, plate level 2. Here's Lord want to beat up those terrorists.
Guess I'll be seeing you around then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, punch your thumb. Fuck you. Okay, well, I'm going there next anyway. Coffee making equipment. Time limit 60 minutes. I can do that in 60 minutes. Well, it would mean I wouldn't be able to rest. So that's not, we'll come back to that one later, maybe.
Ah, new and improved armor. Now, as you might expect, it provides increased protection compared to older models. Full body. Damage from gunfire is further reduced through a battery-powered system. And the more pieces you wear, the more effective the protection they afford will be. Now, that said, if your battery runs dry, the mitigation systems won't kick in. So you'll want to keep a close eye on your power levels when using this gear.
Order assigned.
I love goes for fun, don't I? Fuck it, I guess I am actually going to need to do that thing.
Stay safe out there.
updated. Time limit set.
Completed, ma'am.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really? You don't fucking say.
Someone's happy.
Right. Fine.
Feel that?
Oh no. Oh, fuck ass. Oh. Fuck off. Fine, here we go. Fuck you. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. God damn it, I am not having a lot of luck today with this, am I? I know, BB, I know.
There we go. Nice.
This is not going well. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing one. There's one missing. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Okay. Right. There we are. Get on the way back. I really could get a lot more careful when driving around these things. I might want to stick to bikes in future maybe, unless I'm doing a really heavy delivery. Because the truck has so much security to it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Hello?
Weapons detected.
Phone's
All weapons will be
ringing.
locked until departure.
Random.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Where's my phone? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's phone caller probably. Well, fuck that then.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Ooh, Thelma. Really? Thelma original voice? Okay, fair enough. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom. hot, man.
Hey, Sam. Cargo's in mint condition.
I honestly don't know this time. Can't rest, there's stuff to do.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Star required.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay, I need more hermetic grenades. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's got to make a new car, but
Thank you for your contribution.
on the right side, on the road from here, so...
Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like a ghost. I would really like to have some toast. Everybody went into the post. That is like the thing that is the most.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Safe trap. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything on? Wow.
I mean, my man's suddenly aching.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I need to get a time full from. There, and then up through there and to there. That should do the trick.
Beginning systemic trap. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, what now?
You there, Sam? This is all my fault.
Yes, thank you.
I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
I know. But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
Yeah, I will get on that. Once I have dealt with this thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
Okay.
Maybe this was not the best idea. There we go. Let's just go back. Yeah, let's do that. Good. 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 Great.
Stretch my legs. Right on.
God, do another 40 minutes, see? There you go. Plenty of time. Easy money. Humorless hat. The hat does not lie.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. Right on target. Early, if anything.
Only a B. Well, I feel bad about that. Evolution, Death Stranding, and the fear of dying.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
It's a weird little thing you can hang from your backpack. It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Made out of a hanky.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please access the... Order assigned.
Where's this stuff? I'll see if there's anything bot orderable that I can send on its way. do that heavy.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Off goes the bot. Where's the phone?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Oh dear, no.
Well, I'll be. This sure doesn't look like cargo you carted all over the place.
It's incredible. Honestly, Sam, I don't know how you do it.
A van. Luck. Grenades made out of my own blood. Skilled courier, keep up the pace as you race to the edge of our world and back again. You've reached cargo ranking 40, now harder to lose consciousness. Expert courier, not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. You may now carry more cargo. Yay.
Oh, before I...
Here, have a bunch of metal. Okay, well, let's stick that in the truck.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh my god, go all the way up there for fucking pizza. No. Yeah, no, we're not fucking doing that right now. Right. And, Licknot City. Weather Station, Southwood City. This because they're useful for roads. Take that one because I'm going to be going back up there.
Order assigned.
Right, so Mama's lab is over there. bridge. Then go to this fucking ramp, I guess. There we get to Mama. Then we get from Mama to this auto paver. And then the auto paver to here. And then we'll work it from there. No, I can't. Okay. Thanks again for crashing into our weed, you fucking idiot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs. There we go.
Okay, I have a cap on my sleeve now. Hello. Hello, dear. Stop attacking the chair. Don't do that. Thank you. Hello. We are under. You can tell we are under winter assault. Hello. Hello.
Nice.
Yes, hello. Hello.
Come on, let's roll.
Let's roll right into a rock, apparently. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Winter, not in my knee, thank you. Winter, floor not in my knee, please, thank you. Yeah, you can look at me scandalised all you want. It still hurts when you shove your claw into my knee. Okay, your claws are sharp. My flesh is tender. How have you not figured this out by now? Or you don't care. If you don't care, that's fine. Yes, I frequently have arguments with my cat. Anyone who has a cat will not be shocked by this.
Charged up.
Ready to roll. A little time for you there.
Nice.
Over. Let's go. That didn't really quite commit as well as I'd hoped, but never mind. Okay. Winter. Thank you, Winter. Winter. Not in my knee, thank you. As we slowly drive across this river. There we go. Almost ruined, come on.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set her free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No. That part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Akna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Akna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Keep me tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Oh, make me press the button prompt. Sure.
Sam. Take me home to Akna. Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Hi. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate you being honest. Because you wanted to do a spiel first. Yeah. Not something I'm looking for at the moment, but thank you. I'll keep it in mind. Okay. Put her in the van before I can get all my stuff back. Jesus, that was a hell of a scene. Of course. Oh, fuck off, Higgs.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam.
looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Fuck off, Higgs.
Run, Sam, run!
Oh, all my stuff got dumped on the floor. Awesome, thanks so much. Oh fuck. I don't put her on the fucking ground, Jesus. Ah, fuck. Right up your ass. Fuck you. There's it. There it is. I don't give up my Discord username, I'm afraid. I don't actually use Instagram either. Feel free to drop a portfolio link, you know, in the chat, and I will have a look at it later on. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ah. Okay, well, I will have a look at that later on after the stream. Thank you.
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Okay, I gotta say, this is... Okay, so the boss battle was kind of cool. The fact that it did this whole shit, and now I have to run around to try and get the fucking stuff back in the truck now, very annoying. Phenomenally annoying. Anyway, as I was saying, that scene was genuinely quite emotional. Which, considering on one level it's kind of fucking stupid, but on the other level, the actress playing Mama really fucking put everything into that scene. So kudos to her, because you know, cannot be easy to sometimes sort of sell stuff that is that out there, because Kojima's stuff is generally out there, because Kojima is Kojima. God bless him. God fucking bless him. God bless his bonkers. His bonkers. Just everything. Kojima's a fucking, you know. I don't do anything during stream, so I will have a look after the stream, as I said. well, never mind.
Time to move.
An idea occurs. There we go.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh, no. No, please. No, no, not again. Come on. Oh, well done. Astonishing work, me. Yeah, no shit. I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm about to fucking die. died. You have failed.
God
Okay.
damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
Recipient died. It's better go if they don't do that boss fight again. I'm fucking pissed off. Oh no, I just have to load everything back into the goddamn fucking truck again. Fun times. Fun fucking times. Okay, this time, let's try not to drive into anything. so annoying.
Right on.
Again. This time, let's not fuck it up. Oh, bullshit! Oh, fuck you. This is such fucking bullshit. Like, okay, you want me to do a carrying mission, an escort mission, with this... What the fuck is that thing even jumping to? I have literally just gone through a boss fight. Again, because you are determined that I have to use the cord cutting thing right away. It can't wait. It can't be optional. I have to do it right the instant you give it to me, when I am trying to complete this fucking mission. And of course, everything's been knocked out of the fucking van again, so I'll have to put that all back in if I survive. Hooray. Oh, and of course I've run out of fucking bullets, because of course I have. Oh, and I can't fucking swap that, can I? Because the instant I do that, she'll be fucking on the ground. Someone has died. What a fucking surprise.
Damn it. We've lost Mama.
God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck this. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, no, he did actually let me have the stuff be in the fucking van. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? This is... If it's gonna play bullshit, fine. Right. Off. Sorry, I am annoyed now. I am distinctly annoyed. Okay, right. So now we're a bit better equipped.
Thank you for your contribution.
I am annoyed. So we're going to try something different. Silly buggers? I can play silly buggers. Oh, I love that song.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Thank you so much. You're like the...
Here's your booze.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about... Which happens to be exactly how I feel.
Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, come on.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Deploying autonomous... Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks again.
Keep on keeping on.
I'll take these guys over the fucking Maginot Line. Any fucking day of the week. Yeah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down.
Beginning scan. Scanning
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Clear. Weapons detected.
And,
All
yeah.
weapons will be locked until departure.
I know how that must sound considering our employer.
Well, at least you get acknowledged.
I'm scared of the dark, too.
Decontaminating suit.
Don't sleep anymore.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Can't.
Need it? No, I'm just a ghost. That's okay. You're not wearing a hat though.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Right, so I have to get to... have any blood bags? No, I don't. Okay.
Order assigned.
At this point, I'm just going to get this bit done because it's really just fucking, it's fucked me off so much. I just want to get it done.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Enjoying the ride. Ain't we all, baby? Ain't we all?
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, it's easy compared to the fact I got a random woman on my fucking back. I mean, compared to that, it's a fucking piece of fucking piss. Also, the bots fucked everything up. Well done, bots. Knew you had it in you.
Just so you know, I've... Go ahead and grab...
Ah, got some magic grenades, always nice. Thank you, sir. Ooh, 3 lots, in fact. Very nice.
Keep it up, Sam.
Keep it for what? Your hairline?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Deploying off. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You're gonna keep doing this until I do a gold weapon. I know what I will do. Oh, piss fuck off. Fine, fuck you. Can I? It's fucking over now. Are you happy now, game? Can I please just get on with the delivery stuff? I know, it's just... I think it's that phenomenally stupid line in the song Live.
Scanning bridges
Incredible line. For those of you who may be too young to know it, I swear to God, this is a hit song. And it did in fact literally contain the lyrics, "I'm afraid of a ghost. That's the thing I'd hate the most. I'd rather have a piece of toast and watch the evening news." Those are literally lyrics that someone wrote down and sang on a song that was successful. I mean, it's not quite somehow Palpatine Return, but it's getting there.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping.
32 ration packs, fucking Christ. Yeah, have more armor plates.
Hey, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ooh, fish.
Order assigned.
extra road building there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It was the summer she had to go, you know. Possibly because there was some BGs there. Whoop. You know, Sam, you could just leave her in the fucking van. Literally, that's a thing you could do. Okay, got us some road. Oh, fuck off. Fine, I will bring the fucking thing closer because apparently it's not close enough. Oh, for the love of fucking God. Fuck off! Terrorists! Take on the story if I consider it, DT. Obviously, considerate about it. And there we go.
Next time you know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Safe travels.
Cargo verified. Pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh. God. Looks like this.
Bots? Oh no, the bots wore the underwear and damaged it. Naughty bots. I guess delivery bots want to feel sexy too, damn it.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, the robots can do both of these.
Standard delivery cargo may be entrusted to entrusted cargo delivered by others to a destination. pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Fully jump. Okay. This mountain route may not be the best idea. I just couldn't be nonplussed. She fucking looks every single time. It's kind of hilarious. Like, not so silently judging you. Okay. This was perhaps not the best idea I've ever had. Okay, come on. Stop. Okay. Whoa. Take this away. go in here? Can this get up here? Oh my god, it actually... Okay. No. No. Okay, whoa. Okay, almost. There we go. Oh, come on! Bullshit. That was bullshit. That was fucking in. And then it bounced off. Bullshit. I swear to God, some of the physics in this don't make a great deal of sense. Or maybe it's just like I'm driving real life. Oh my god, everyone stop making weird grunty noises. Okay, come on. It's not that bad. It's like having two children whining in the backseat. Except they're fiction. Oh my god. Fine. We're going done. Fine. Do it your way. Actually, this might be a slightly easier route. Let's have a look. We're getting some low roll.
The machine that robbed my parents.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
What the fuck was that?
Me. I remember being inside the womb.
No, you're just making shit up now.
I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy.
My parents keeps me up all night with its devilish smile and plastic bags. Inside.
Sam? Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Oh. Divided in body. Joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, Sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochner.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Going in. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Lochner, you need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. No. Make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Is she dying? Why is she dying? Did cutting the baby kill her? What? Okay, I guess cutting the baby's umbilical killed her. So we went through all that for nothing. Okay, well, not for nothing, but still. Listen, travelled. Oh god, don't get me started. Yeah, just how far did this go? Yeah, it's fine. Just...
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter.
Okay, well that makes more sense.
She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Okay, I'm just gonna awkwardly look away, go to the terminal now. Bye. Because we can't be bothered, can't be bothered tweaking this cutscene, so fuck it. Oh. Yeah. New strand established. Not City has joined. See terrorist view of bridges, BTs and void decks, lock me in Malingen. Stabilizer. Cargo catapult. Whee!
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingen. Hakna.
Thanks to you, Edge-Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner. Your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Good life. Not what I expected. Would I have one with 2 chips? Tea.
Grenade number 0.
Wait, where's BB? Someone kidnapped BB! No!
Hello?
Baby napping.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry,
I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Chapter 6. Dead Man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
BB.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Oh, thank you.
And this is why I hate these things. Sam,
there for old one.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Take a shower. What? Die Hard, man. I'm not taking a shower with Die Hard, man. Not Die Hard, man. Dead man. Don't fucking. I'm not taking a shower with Guillermo del Toro. Okay, let's look at me emails. Because I need to do that. Even BTs have weak spots. Hey Sam, I know you're probably going to find this out. Doing just fine out there without any help, but you're going to want to hear this, trust me. Remember that big BT you faced with Portnot City, the one with the golden mask, I think? I reckon that mask might just be pointing you towards its weak point. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that a BT is going after Igor, I started doing some investigation. I mean, I wasn't going to forgive and forget, you know. Anyway, the gist of it is, large quantities of quanticredit chiralium take on a golden colour. In other words, you see that golden glow, it's likely to be a major power source nearby. And places like that are vulnerable to attack, right? So probably loaded up like a Christmas tree with a few volume slugs. Anyway, I think the same deal with that BT. Give it a whack around the chops and you'll see some fireworks. I'm sure of it. We saw rocket sights. Shoot in the mouth and there's always a chance to hit an internal organ. And that's gotta hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your fire on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me. For Igor. You're kicking ass and taking names, Sams. We heard HQ suspects the whole central not void out thing might be terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have gotten worse out there too. It was always quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separationists, isolationists, leave me alone terroristians, whatever. You could at least tell them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later. All because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real bad guys. All I'm saying, we shouldn't keep on trying to talk sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll keep stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks until the world's covered in craters. On top of everything, now we've got these demons wackos and their wacko in Chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. He used to be a porter. In his own outfit hereabouts, the postmaster went postal. Tells me how or why. I don't think even he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about. Am I right? Thumbs up. Something glowing down in the crater. I hear that, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realised I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have tried to call me Eli Charles, and that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain ridge, an undiscovered hot spring down in the valley, you name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's all in my mind, whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you is that something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really want to investigate, but don't have any bridges in the area. Maybe it's something you can look into if you're ever passing by. You're never going to guess what happened today. I spoke to my mum and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were as chiral grams floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left for the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. I used to have whole conversations with folks when they died way before back for the Stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the bodies whisk away of incineration. And you can't make your peace with your loved ones. Why put yourself through the pain of sticking around and watching them get sick and fade away? At least that's what I thought until today. Now that I saw their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done. I can go back home. I owe you my life. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing to you now, or here, period. I don't want to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when you might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have well been to hold my corpse in the incinerator instead. I'd be ash corellium in the wind by now. Or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured I repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. The age of printed nukes. I used to have this prepper friend, an older guy, who'd always talk about how the good old days before the Stranding. 3D printing was all the rage, apparently, and the tech used to spit out pretty much anything you could think of, even the most complicated stuff. Didn't take long before the first gun to be printed. All you had to do was input the right date and you had yourself a firearm. People didn't think much of it at first, just kids messing around and all that, but it didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs, and printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. Okay, I'm sorry, how the fuck do you 3D print a nuke? That just doesn't make any fucking sense. If you've got no idea who's backing a nuke, the best course of action might be to make sure you're backing one yourself, right? That's how people thought back then anyway. Mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere. Terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then there was an explosion. The Death Stranding, I think, with nukes, of course, we'd also be pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Also, everyone assumed it was terrorism. I mean, why wouldn't you? Anyway, this old time, he didn't want himself to... and nothing to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself in shelter and be left alone. He was scared. Everything that came before had led to a world filled with weapons. I could see where he was coming from, thinking society and the government were doomed to fall, but I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past as we strive for a brighter future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess what I'm saying is I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we've got to give the UCA a shot. Avoiding autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like us other porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their BB start crying, so we can ditch them when the crying comes too much. Of course, acquiring BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to the private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but it was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect VTs in that state either, obviously, so even my stone-cold port would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB is no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection and they'll react to you. Same they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favour? Try to make sure your baby never suffers from mortal toxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them. Do whatever you can to make them feel better. Anything left outside America? Sam, thanks again. You're doing a great deal to keep things sticking over here at the weather station. We appreciate it. And the chiral network? It's incredible. If you can continue to expand coverage with your cube, it won't be long before we have real-time tracking of meteorological phenomena all over the continent. We still won't have much of an idea what's going on elsewhere, but there's not a lot we can do about that. And while I may be chasing rainbows, I still hope we can get a view from above the clouds one day. It's crazy. No one really knows what happened to the rest of the world, even now. Maybe the Stranding destroyed everything except America. Maybe we're the only ones shrouded in clouds of chiral matter and the rest of the world's just carrying on without us. Or maybe the whole damn universe got wiped out and we're all left floating in space. Alright, the last one's just me being a pessimistic ass, but the point stands. We need to know what's going on out there. To do that, we need you to bring the whole continent into the network. You're our best hope, Sam. Our only hope, in fact. Yeah, if he's doing the whole continent, he's going to have to get Canada and South America as well. I mean, technically, North America is separate, but whatever. The environmental scientist. Weed's great and all. So, dear Sam, thank you for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough to see, but this farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. I tell you what, if Emily had never taken interest in our research and you'd never put us in touch with the weather station folks, none of this could have been possible. Thanks to you two, we'll be able to provide a constant supply of food for one and all. Having said that, this life is exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers, but then we got to thinking it might be possible to reclaim clay to soil, and one thing led to another. I don't know if Emily expected we'd stay here this long, and we are still going to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than wheat, but if we don't move on, does that mean we really start to become slaves to it after all? Using the network to spread the cosplay gospel. Joining the UCA has done so much to help me spread the word about my costumes, and all sorts of people got in touch and sent me new ideas for designs. This would never have happened if it weren't for you, Sam. Thank you. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I've got a twin sister. Maybe you've met her? She's a prepper too, but she doesn't do cosplay. She's more interested in spiritual stuff. You know, mystical mumbo-jumbo, all that, two sides of the same coin, though, I guess. Cosplay's all about metamorphosis, being at one with nature. You should go and have a chat with her if you haven't. She's pretty interesting. In her own way. Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, have you met up with Emily yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mum's. It was terrifying making the trip of my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope you and Emily's story has a happier ending. Wow, so we went through all that for nothing. I hate you both so much. Mama, the fallen angel. I'm not saying he's not part of the UCA. Lookman explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. Oh, what a relief. The Tarzan one too, thanks to that bomb. This is going to sound weird, but you knew the intro deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lockney after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lockney in heaven. Like a Bezithaboth, the one-winged fellow who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like that's all in the past now. The misunderstanding's been resolved and the sisters are whole again, thanks to you, Sam. Mama's finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby to the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one and the fallen angel gets a second chance. Just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. I can believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smart-ass chum, found 2 chips. But by the time I nailed down the location of the second, they'd been snatched by terrorists. I should have figured it out sooner, though I'd mastered your systems. That's though, took my off the ball for a second. Fuck. Probably brought the chip back to base already, too. You gotta get it back, Sam. Those chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center in North City to grab that order. Okay, I'll have to deal with that. We'll deal with that later. Oh, hold on. There's some data. Memory chips. Ludens is the symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. This 1/6 scale model is created by world-renowned Japanese figurine maker Sentinel Miniatures. The extracurricular creative activity suit, EVCAS, he wears has been recreated in exquisite detail, enabling him to boldly go where no man has gone before in order to spread the gospel of play. Yeah, because the Homo Ludens thing is from a book by the Stokowski brothers. I think the guys who wrote Roadside Picnic, the novella that became Stalker, the film, which then became Stalker, the game. But yeah, the whole idea of Homo Ludens, those who play games, which is where Ludens comes from. The logo of Kojima Productions and the song Ludens by Bring Me the Horizon from this game's soundtrack. Thelma, original soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma. Okay, I was thinking of something entirely different then. I think I was thinking of Selma, as in the Martin Luther King film. It was directed by Joachim Trier, distant relative of the Danish genius Lars von Trier. Loaded term there. The soundtrack is distinctly Scandinavian feel, its melodies dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised in a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that has lain dormant within her is unleashed. I guess she becomes a gorgon, judging by the poster there. It's a film that captures the heart being with the sadness, the beauty, and the fear that comes with loving someone, with trying to connect to someone. Thelma is all about what it means to connect, and what it means to sever connections. The terrorist view of bridges. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rearguard were en route to the West Coast as we speak. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was only ideological differences, strongly held opinions at worst, but then Chiralium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons, mules into gestalt, and debate into violence, and now we're headed west into their territory. Invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us, minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try and talk sense to people, convince them to join us. If all the cities stay on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people. Just give them back what was lost. If only we could understand that. BTs and Void Acts. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behaviour. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize the target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think maybe because it's the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any other creature in this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we will never overcome the existential threat that they pose. Evolution, Death Stranding, and the fear of dying. Death has been Homo sapiens' constant companion for every step of our evolutionary journey. Our cultures and civilizations have been built with an awareness of our relationship with death, the extent to which we can accept and live with it. Out of fear of the inevitable decomposition and destruction of the flesh, our ancestors developed elaborate embalming techniques, death masks and the like. Indeed, the mask has never been a symbol of the soul transcending this world to exist in serenity in the next. The mummies and sarcophagi of ancient Egypt brought one instance of this. Honoured individuals were given masks and placed inside sarcophagi in order to be preserved for eternity, thereby transcending death and attaining immortality. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They're simply more modern variations of the Egyptians' masks and sarcophagi. Indeed, all of humanity's crowning achievements, art, language, writing, are arguably a reaction to death and an expression of our desire to overcome it. They are great feats born from fear, and one might even go so far as to say it is the primal fear of death that drove the evolution of our ancestors into Homo sapiens in the first place. In fact, I go further still. I would posit that it is this fear that brought about the Death Stranding itself. It has seemed more and more plausible of late. Lockney and Mallingham. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond these clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath the Corellium sky. It's all we've ever known. But we also know that the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us. They were researchers who worked for NASA, though these days most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams. The one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Mellingen and I are named after a pair of craters left by meteors that struck the Earth 450 million years ago. These craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth, symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation was only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges too, to bring the people of this country together again and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. Antimatter in storage. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter, performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. Should be more stable now. I can't believe these amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff, though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, so I suppose that makes kind of a sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are certainly stranger. Sounds like they're trying to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. Hope something good comes of this, that's all. You know what the alternative is, Lockie. We already had a shower. Why are we having another shower?
Shh.
This guy.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Warning,
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
That was very weird.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Well, that was... yeah. Entity. Rule songs. Okay, and there we will finally fucking end it for the day. That was a really fucking long one. Really good though. Frustrating in places, but otherwise fine. Hopefully you've enjoyed this. If you have, please do feel free to follow so you can see more. Yeah. Do some more again soon, because like I said, I do want to get this finished so I can move on to something else. And also just kind of want to avoid it getting spoiled. Yeah. So I will see you folks later. Bye.